Hello.
You need a website. Why not do it yourself? With Wix, you can create your own professional website. Choose from hundreds of templates. Whether you're a small business owner or an artist, we've got something for you. Just drag and whether you're a small business owner or an artist, we've got something for you. Just drag and
1 second, guys. Let me just get a headset for my computer. How about now, guys? How's it all going? Coming in through clear? Yeah, maybe I'll play some Halo 2 later to point out how shitty it is. I'll probably go through all the games tonight, whatever people really want to see. Well, I wouldn't even know where to start for fixing Halo 2. There's some changes in there that you can't just easily fix. If we had the same tools we have now, I probably could, like, do something interesting with it, but... I don't have much of a desire to do anything with 2. Well, there's nothing to fix in the editing kit. It's missing stuff. People could join in with me, but people aren't going to be able to hear you. At least I don't know how to set it up to do that. I've talked to people in the Halo 2 Discord group, and I know they're working on stuff, but I don't necessarily think they're going to be able to pull off something Halo CS for the editing kit. But even if I could do something more minor, like rebalance it and make some changes to it, I'd be pretty happy. And then I might mess with Halo 2, but you're not going to see anything SPV3-esque on it. And if I did it, I'd probably just do the chief missions and totally remove the Arbiter ones. Because I don't think there's ever a way to make those Arbiter missions good. Guys, get the reseal. Oh, I got him anyway. What would I rebalance about Halo 2? I definitely modify a lot of the weapons. Change stuff with the projectiles, speeds of them. Put player health back the way it was. See what I could do with their material modifiers. They changed the way that damage is multiplied in 2 and onward, which is why they all have such a weird feeling with the campaign. Nothing's fine-tuned like it is in 1. Like, it's physically impossible to do. I have to really dig into their material system and see what I could do with it. Because in Halo 1, you can change how much damage. Fuck. In Halo 1, you can modify exactly how many times the damage number is multiplied for different materials like Elite Shield, Jackal Shield, Grunt Body, things of that nature, and you can't do that in 2. You can modify, you can say like all weapons of this class do 2x damage against Elite Shields, but you can't do you can't say you couldn't do the Plasma Pistol to be 2.2 and the Plasma Rifle to just be 2.0. Not that that's something you'd want to do, but things of that example just like off the top of my head. I'm assuming that's one of you guys. I play with Halo 4 controls. That's what I play with for everything, including SPV3.
Sniper in 10.
I like having the thrusters on my left bumper.
Sniper's up.
Fucking duckies. Three most broken weapons in 2. We talking for a campaign or multiplayer?
Remain.
Oh man, campaign. Plasma Rifle is probably up there. Brute Shot I don't think really works well. Trying to think of through all the missions in sequence of what they introduced and where I started seeing issues with it. Oh crap. Carbine's not good. A lot of stuff. I mean, there's a combination of things in 2 that make them not good. Part of it's difficulty specific in the way they modify stuff. Nah, man, tried blowing up that canister. Multiplayer, my main complaint, well, I mean, the button combos are an issue. My main complaint is the emphasis, well, I would say overall unintentional emphasis on weapon control, more so than map control. Also, the way the vehicles are done. You have no options when it comes to fighting vehicles other than get... Oh, rocket launcher. That's one thing I absolutely hated in Halo 2. That stupid lock-on feature takes any measure of skill out of it.
10 seconds to sniper rifle. Sniper rifles on the field.
Next kill.
The one I'm really against is the Spartan charge, or at least in its current incarnation, and the smart scope. I don't think smart scope has any role in Halo. If they want to do a like zoomed secondary fire mode for all the guns, I'm okay with that, but they need to design it smartly. The assault rifle in this game is just crazy in how it basically turns into a mini battle rifle. Maybe I'll do a campaign mission. Point out stuff in there. It's probably something everybody would like. Pointing out flaws from my perspective in 5's campaign.
Game over. Victory.
For SPV3, you can play it without the original game. All you need is a CD key to install. Like, for the thing that's going to succeed SPV3, the assault rifle is going to have a an iron sights thing on it. And it's going to, you know, up the accuracy like here, but it's also going to slow the rate of fire. Or at least that's one of the ideas I'm kicking around for it. But here, there is only an advantage to using ADS. I mean, yeah, you lose a little bit of movement speed and you lose your radar, but that doesn't really do anything if you're just ambushing someone. Like, if I see somebody running and I ADS, and I start unloading the assault rifle on them, the fact that I have no radar and I can't see, you know, my field of view is narrow doesn't really do anything. Yeah, that person is still taking on twice as much damage as they should. No secondary fire for anything in SPV3, other than what you've already seen. If you want to come join, Nicholas, just join the lobby. Or I'll shoot you an invite. The next thing after SPV3 is going to hopefully be a year-long project that we're currently codenaming Oddball. But we're not going to be talking about it until SPV3 comes out this summer. It's not even really a CMT project. It's just going to have some people from CMT working on it.
Slayer.
Like that, right over there, is an example of what I was talking about. I shouldn't be using an automatic at that range, yet it works that effectively. Now, if the rate of fire was slower and I could, you know, knock someone out of scope or do long-range map damage with it, that'd be a different story. But not at the levels of damage that assault rifle just did. Yeah, if you want to join my game, you can. If we get enough people, maybe we'll do some Warzone Warlords.
Shields are down.
10 seconds to rocket launcher.
The campaign in this, I thought,
Grenade out.
Rocket launcher ready.
in some way, I like parts of it. Most of it I don't really like. What's this person doing? I don't really think playing as Chief is necessary, but obviously the lock missions just aren't interesting on the moment, like character-wise. I'd like to see more of Chief and Blue Team, as I think anyone did, especially, you know, people who are going to be in this chat who are fans of the franchise. See, I remember back in the days when Halo 2 was coming out, when people were wondering and hoping that Blue Team would be in it.
10
Sucks for
seconds
this
to sniper
person.
rifle. Sniper rifles on the field.
If I made my own game, am I ever going to find anybody other than this one dude? I'd probably want to do something more akin to classic Halo than this. Even though I don't know, it's weird.
10 seconds to rocket launcher.
There's stuff in Halo I like. I'm not necessarily sure Halo should be returning to totally classic gameplay. I'm not sure if that's the right thing for the series. At the same time, I don't think everything they did in here was right either. But if I did my own game, it would probably be something akin to classic Halo, but different. And you'll see some of my ideas for my own sort of Halo-esque, but not Halo thing with the Oddball project. Thoughts on Prometheum weapons in 5? I think for the most part they were better in 4. Although I guess the suppressor works well for certain things. I still think they need their own unique ammo system like we have in SPV3. Not our SPV3 ammo system, but something like it. You know, something that's not bullets and not battery. Maybe something more like the plasma repeater. Could be interesting. Something where if you let it overheat, run out of ammo, the penalty is greater, but it's not necessarily required. Prometheum weapons overpowered in Warzone. Warzone's just a mess without any real balance, so, I mean, I don't think there's any really good way to gauge what's overpowered or not in it. Get rid of any character. I don't know what character I would get rid of. I mean, obviously I don't like Locke or the Osiris people.
Weapon pads ready.
So I guess them. I wish they didn't bring Cortana back, but I wouldn't. I don't know if I would necessarily kill her off again or... Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to ever get rid of Nathan Fillion. Is Halo 6 coming to PC? I doubt it, but we'll see. I know people think it's confirmed, but it's not. About Part 2 SPV3, how would the Sentinel Knight and Soldier, I guess, that you mean? Well, the cool thing is that some of those concepts for the Sentinels will be in the Oddball project. So I'm actually reusing some of the stuff that I had prototyped for that. But that's all pretty much covered in videos I have done, so I'm not going to really go into detail with it.
10 seconds to rocket launcher.
Alright, here, you guys want to talk about ADS and the ridiculous of that? That's the range I should be using my battle rifle at.
Rocket launchers on the field.
Throwing grenade. Firing tower.
10 seconds to sniper rifle. Sniper rifles on the field.
What's my favorite mod for Halo CE? Not so much mods as maps. And obviously I can't talk about stuff that's not released by other people. What do I think of the new Halo art style? I like the majority of it. There's some stuff I really don't like, but I do actually like most of it. I think a lot of the complaints with it really come from poor choice of color.
Rocket launcher ready.
I'll point some of that stuff out with the color as I go on. Or actually, well, here's a good example. So this carbine, once I pull it back out and get into the light with it, like, this looks super bland and boring, but you pop open H2A and it looks awesome. I think a lot of the problem with this game is just the muted color palette, more so than the art style itself. Like the Wraith, I'm not a fan of. I'm not a fan of the red dot sight on the battle rifle. Even this rocket launcher, I don't mind. I think it's cool looking. I just, you know,
1 minute left.
there's a very heavy disassociation with the original rocket launcher. Although I kind of like this design better overall. You know, it's not the Halo rocket launcher. I think, you know, there's this like idea that, oh, like Halo needs to revert back to its classic gameplay. But truth be told, I don't think I'd be playing as much Halo 5 as I did if this was more classic Halo. You know, like it or not, classic Halo has been done for so many games now. I would just kind of be bored. The armor style in this game, you know, they clearly went for quantity over quality. So there's a lot of stuff that's really ugly, like that one over there on the left. But like, it can look good when they want to. I think the black undersuits would definitely make things look better. Like here, I should mix up my armor. Like, Jesus Christ, there's so much in here, it's ridiculous. Like, too much of this stuff is indecipherable from one another. I can't even find the armor that I want. It's ridiculous. Like, what's this shit? The zebra stripes? But a lot of this stuff can look good. It's just a matter of them, you know, fine-tuning stuff. Spartan Charge, it's too good. I like the idea of it in campaign and having different effects on enemies and stuff, but in the multiplayer, I don't really see what's so needed about it. Kind of cheap. I mean, I use it all the time. It's like I use the assault rifle because of some things designed away. You know, if it's part of the game, you have to use it. Saying if you don't like it, don't use it isn't a real answer to things.
Gain the lead.
Like, artistically, I like maps like this. This place looks cool. I would love to see a campaign mission in this area. No, those are the flood forms we have in the original games. Although some of them have variations, so there's not just Marine Flood, there's going to be ODST Flood. You know, you have different ranked elites. I know. Someone else I talked to was saying that, you know, there's no penalty for screwing up with the Spartan Charge. And there should be.
Railgun's good to go. Rail in 10.
You know, faults are not of the changes in 5.
Railgun is up.
such bullshit. I don't think even the biggest critics, you know, they can say, you know, it's not different. And sometimes difference is what you need. I don't know if I want every mechanic here to stay exactly the same as it is going forward, but
Throwing one out.
favorite assassination is the one I have now. Although the one where you use your thrusters to, like, I think it's called Star Killer or something, is pretty cool too. Holy crap.
Taking damage.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Shield recharge.
Railgun in 10 seconds.
Fuck, how'd I miss that?
Watch your head.
Railgun is up.
Yeah, I wish Halo would do more gore. I kind of want to work up a system eventually where certain things could, like, blow people up into mists. Yeah, H2A has some pretty awesome sound design. I much prefer that to this game's. Where's that? Oh, Spartan guard from behind.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Wow, we're losing by that much? What's been going on in this game?
Railgun in 10 seconds.
Headshot. Grab.
Railgun on the field.
They're tackling us. Grenade. Get ready.
Oops. My bad, dude. I know everybody talked about the flood coming back, but having recently dealt with them, I mean, there's only so much you can do with the flood. They work better when in conjunction with other stuff than on their own. And even then, the same sort of process gets old. I mean, I think we've done a good job improving the flood, but there's still other things I'd rather fight
Game over.
compared to them.
Defeat.
At E3, hopefully they'll show something for Halo 6. I don't know. I have so many games to play, I don't really ever end up finishing anything. For me, gameplay, I don't really think anything in the games has ever had a good story. I mean, the first game's story is serviceable for, you know, supporting everything that the game does, but my love of the story comes from Eric Nyland's books and not really anything else.
Slayer.
Big team battle maps, I wish they had some original ones. As far as the maps in this game, they're not bad. You know, many of them are good. The problem is that all you have is maps of a similar style. You know, there needs to be like high ground to skew game maps and Valhalla, and not just, you know, maps that do one thing. But that's part of the problem of the new movement system, because something like Valhalla isn't really going to work in this game. And that's why I don't really play much big team battle.
Enemy grenades.
Halo Wars is probably the one game I spent the most amount of time in out of all Halo games. Other than Custom Edition. You know, excluding that, but I don't think that really counts. Because, you know, me working on stuff is different than me enjoying the game. Library is probably my least favorite mission in Halo CE. Well, the big team battle maps in this game, part of the fun of this game is using all the abilities, and my experience of the big team battle maps is that they don't really ask you to use them. So, I want a new pit bull.
Caster in 10
I
seconds.
miss my neighbors.
Plasma caster up.
Blue ramp has enemy.
If I could change anything about 4, I would use the Prometheans from this game, and I would have the levels be larger. Other than that, it'd be relatively unchanged. I really like 4 a lot, despite its faults.
Way to victory.
Targeting red 2. Got one. Incoming grenade.
Well, when I'm done with SPV3, I have another Halo CE project I want to do, and then I want to do something in a modern engine to hopefully sell. I don't really have any interest in a lot of these other fan projects. They have their own vision that they want to follow, and that's fine. I'm just not interested in servicing a vision if I don't think it's good. Not saying that the other people's projects out there don't have a good vision, but it's not what I would want to do, per se. So, I've got my own design philosophies and belief of what makes Halo good. You know, and I want my projects to reflect that and not somebody else's.
Kill confirmed.
I'd be okay with the Spartan abilities coming back. I think they need to change specifically the aim down sights mechanics.
Target red fire. Chopper is under fire.
One's down.
Red yard.
I played Installation 01. It's a cool project. Needs a lot more work, but that's no news if you see what they've posted. The stuff of it I've played is like still very early in their gameplay direction. You know, is still being, you know, worked on. It's still a work in progress. So I don't really have much to say about it, other than that it's early and there's lots of stuff that could change and things that could form with it.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Plasma Caster is one of my favorite weapons in like the whole series. It was a really good addition.
Shields up. Good to go. Plasma caster in 10 seconds.
My Halo 2 rant video is like 7 Microsoft Word pages long, and it's still not done. I want to finish it, but I also have a lot of other writing and stuff to do, as far as the SPV3 Wikia and the terminals. So I don't know when I'm going to get around to finishing it. Favorite weapon in Halo? Assault rifle. Oh, you little shit with your assault rifle. Well, the assault rifle is good. I think Halo plays best at close ranges, especially in campaign, when you really have to use grenades, melee the most. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I just blew him up.
Defeat.
I am sort of hungry, so I might order some food. Ooh, I've been waiting to order from this place. I just ordered 2 orders of fried lasagna. This is gonna be good. Before, I don't know. Halo 5 definitely suffers in many areas. I don't think the franchise is in a serious decline as people say. Halo Wars 2 I was a little bit disappointed in. I don't think it really caters to being as complex or skill-based as the first. Mostly the leader powers, are the cause of that. Destiny. I haven't played it. I bought one of the DLC packs. Actually, I think I bought 2 DLC packs for it to give it another chance. I never really liked it. People need to stop complaining about microtransactions in games. The games are more expensive and you want to all pay the same price for them. You know, they're going to need to get extra income somehow. Never mind the level of support this game has gotten. I don't like using that argument because this game should have shipped with everything it needed. But there's other things that this game did get after launch, which people did want and requested, such as specific Forge features, Warzone Firefight. That was not really a missing feature, but something they actually did add. Truth be told, I rather see Microsoft just make games like they originally talked, where you buy it once and you can't do anything with it. You can't sell it, you can't trade it in, you can't buy a used game and just have all the money for every purchase go to developers. Because every time someone buys a game at GameStop and they buy it used, the developer gets 0 cash. So, I think that's a more serious issue. People rather save, $5 on a game and buy it used than buy it new and give the developer their money. Oh, that's stupid of me. I mean, I don't have the hard numbers to back up this claim, but I would imagine if the amount of used copies of Halo 5 that people bought, if bought new, would generate more money than the microtransactions. Ooh, you fucker. Halo 1 has the best vehicle physics, even if they're not realistic. But after that, I'd probably say 3.
Shields recharged.
Whoa, watch your aim.
Throwing grenade.
Target damage.
Do I have my eye on anyone yet? Like a girlfriend? Well, I'm half watching the chat. It's playing well in earlier games. I also don't really play Arena much. I only started getting back into it maybe the past week or so, when I read that they were getting rid of automatics, and then they only did it for that one playlist. Which I would still be playing right now, but they only have so many maps in it. I don't really care to just play the same maps over and over. I thought he was my guy. What game in the color most fun to fight? Easily one. And yeah, I have a girlfriend. We've been together 9 months. He's done.
Enemy halfway to victory. The lead.
Eyes on enemy.
Reversal. Enemy in mid.
We're not going to add any secret levels because secret levels means the work I do doesn't get played. So, don't want to do that. I'm mixed on it as far as slower or faster pace. Probably the pace of 1 was my fastest, was my favorite, followed by 4. I really don't care much for Halo 3, and obviously 2, nor Reach.
Taking fire.
What do you mean pace? You mean PC or Xbox? I mean, they're the same.
Remain. Killing spree.
Most disappointed about in Halo 2, the gameplay and the story.
Carbine 1. Energy sword. Also fire from me.
Oh, come on, mother. I hate aiming down the sights. I mean, I'm okay with it as a visual replacement for the zoom masks. That I don't mind. Like, for me, this isn't bad. It's when you have guns like the assault rifle turning into mini sniper rifles that I have an issue with it. Like, there needs to be some disadvantage to using ADS. Kill times can't just increase because you're using ADS.
Game over. Victory.
I thought the Covenant 4 were some of the best out of the Halo games. Probably the best since 1. I like 4 a lot. My biggest fault with 4 is they didn't have enough time to flesh out the Promethean stuff, and that they had to make the levels small to make it run on the Xbox 360. If you had larger levels in 4 and a little bit more polish of the Prometheans, it'd probably be my favorite Halo game since the first, at least in campaign. Why is what, Thesk?
Slayer. Tossing a nade.
Oh, Reach has some of the worst Covenant. Ugh. They're so hoppy and bullet spongy. I mean, they're largely the same in Halo 4, but Halo 4 improves it by giving you sprint, overall increasing the speed of everything, giving you more lethal weapons that are fast-paced, and getting rid of some of the animations on the elites that made them just like hop around in corners. I do like the skirmishers in Reach though, of course. Skirmishers are cool. I wish that 4 had the same diversity. But what designs in 5 do I like? You mean art style? I don't know how that guy survived so many grenades. Favorite game mode? I don't know. Probably one of the more basic ones like CTF. I played a lot of Invasion and Reach, but I think that's more of a testament to how bad the other ones were. Oh, Ricochet. Ricochet was so much fun. I love Ricochet. It's easier for me to say what stuff in Halo 5 I don't like. I don't like some of the extra Spartan armors thrown in. I don't like the Wraith. What was the other one? There's another one I really dislike. Not big on the shotgun. Don't like the SMG. I don't like the DMR scope in this game, but I like the body of it. I like the way the DMR looked in Halo 4. I'm not really crazy about the human tank either. The elites aren't the best, but I don't hate them like other people do. I think the Halo 3 elites are easily the worst of the series. They look like giant plush toys, really doofy.
Ready with the light.
Enemy grenade!
I'm talking just about aesthetic, I'm not talking about gameplay functionality. Handle variants are cool for Warzone. It'd be nice to see if they sometimes got thrown in campaign. See, I think what would have been... Well, I mean, the Warzone stuff came in too late in development, but it'd be cool if there was a skull for campaign that upped the variant level, so every time you played, you would get, like, different variants.
Seconds to railgun.
Halo 2 3 Banshee is probably my favorite design. Then probably this game's. and then probably Reach 4. Definitely like the BRN5 better than 2. At least, no, I mean, not aesthetically, but functionality-wise. That's because the Halo 2 one just has so much auto-aim. Got caught in a piece of geometry.
Halfway to victory.
One thing I think that's really funny that people complain about is the Jackals, 343's Jackals, because those are the most faithful to the original Jackal design out of all of them. They look like little dinosaurs, like with some bird attributes in Halo CE, and that's how they look here in 4 and 5. Favorite armor
Watch your
designs?
corners. They're going in close. Friendly axe.
Um,
Get down. Aim before you pull the trigger.
probably Reaches.
Grenade incoming.
This armor design that they use in 4 and 5 can look really cool when used right. I mean, the multiplayer is a very poor place to, start talking about Spartan design, because so much of it is just made to pad out the rec system. And the colors are all different in their shaders just to make everything more visible. But you look at the campaign, all the armors look pretty cool. I just wish they all had the black undersuit.
Remain. 10 kills to win.
The Spartan chatter in this game, like, I don't know. Part of it makes sense because everybody's in Xbox Live parties and it helps with that communication aspect when you don't have people there. I think that's why it's in here more than anything else. Because over time you have less and less people communicating in game. Although I think the majority of the chatter is not really good. I think it'd be better if it said, like, they just pick out one of our guys with the rocket launcher regardless of where you are, rather than, like, most of the time I'm so close to the action I already know what's going on. No, I thought the space battle was terrible in Reach.
Rail in 10.
Favorite Halo 5 armor? Probably the Chief. Although, if you look at the version of
Railgun ready.
Stalker from Halo 4, I really like that helmet and chest. No, the Flood should never return. Jeez, I just keep trading kills left and right. The Flood are interesting when mixed in with other stuff, but based on how 343 did that, 343 already has 2 factions, and they don't really use them well. I don't think they really need to add a third. I'm already bored of the Flood with what we did in SPV3. There's only so much you can really do with them, even though we've kind of expanded their AI types. They're nowhere near as interesting or dynamic as Covenant or Prometheans. Favorite campaign mission in 3 is probably the Covenant. I haven't actually played through Soy's whole campaign, but he's on CMT, so. Well, the thing with the Flood returning is that there's no reason they were never defeated to begin with. For some reason, you know, Halo 3 shoehorn, well, not even shoehorns. Halo 3's story is so bizarre and bad. They just say, like, well, every single Flood in the galaxy went to the Ark, where Halo killed them, even though the Halo doesn't kill the Flood. So I don't really think Halo 6 coming to PC really matters that much. I mean, it might be strange considering that I do work for Halo on the PC, but I find that most people who play our mod are fans of Halo and not PC gamers. Yeah, I know Soy did some pretty cool stuff with it. I just haven't had the time to play through the whole thing. No, I haven't completed Soy's campaign. I've completed all the campaigns on Legendary. And I think that the UNSC weapons should be whatever is most fun. I don't really see. I think the laser tech futuristic stuff is better left to the Covenant or the Forerunners. Oh, you moron.
Target spotted outside.
Grenade.
Wow, that was bad. Oh crap. Back to that little corner.
Enemies hit.
See, Spartan Charge is so cheap. Like, you have to use it because it's there, but I don't think it makes the game better. It'd be cool if it could be used more interesting in the camp. Like, in the campaign, it's interesting. Here, it's just cheap. You have to install the .NET framework. I don't know why people are popping with that error. Maybe now Windows 10 no longer automatically installs it or something. Or more people are on 10.
Rocket launcher ready.
I like the white Xbox One one. I need to, I should probably start using mine, because my lock controller is on its last legs. Like, my thumbsticks are starting to get really, like, slippery. SWAT game mode. I've never really liked it, and I like it even less in 5 because of ADS. You know, giving extra bullet magnetism and stuff.
Sniper rifle in 10 seconds. Sniper rifle's ready.
Oh, you slippery little eel.
LEX outside.
That last shot should have taken him out. One moment. My food's here.
Got one outside.
Distraction.
Grenade out.
That was my dinner.
Sniper fire, move it.
Rockets in 10. Rocket launchers on the field.
Distraction. Halfway to victory. Gain the lead.
Target spotted outside. Where are you throwing? Hostile left.
Going loud.
I ordered fried ravioli. I mean, not fried ravioli, fried sausage.
Got
Hold on.
hydra.
One place I like, but they don't deliver. They have a sister restaurant which has the same thing. I guess they just
Contact. Hostile fire.
So if I take a little break of this, I'll stay on the screen. Probably have.
They're tossing frag.
You can get it from the release thread.
Weapon pad in 10. Weapon pad's ready.
10 kills to win.
Oh man, does this stuff look good? Can't wait. Alright.
They hit me.
Oh, I said my headset's not on.
Taking fire outside.
Yeah, I forgot to put my headset back on. My bad. Is it good now? Oh wow, they're starting to catch up.
One in blue too.
Yeah, playing as an elite is never going to be a good thing. Maybe if it was simply elites versus Prometheans, but... Without human weapons, you lose too much of what makes Halo Halo, and that's part of the reason that I don't like Halo 2.
10 seconds to rocket launch.
And that is one of the problems I have with 5 as well, and 4 as well in some areas.
Rocket launcher ready.
Hydra's up.
They did not give me a fork with my food. Be right back. Yeah, Toad, if you want to jump on, you can. Unless people want to see me do some campaign. In which case I need to do it solo because Halo 5 has terrible multiplayers. No, Ma's gonna start the same way it always started. Yeah, I've read Fall. I read Fall of Reach right after I played the first game.
Slayer.
You have not played Pegasus in a long time. Oh, crap, I'm just gonna kill my own ally.
Easy with those grenades.
If you haven't read First Strike is like my favorite Halo book. That book summarizes everything that Halo story is and should be about. It's really good. If it wasn't for First Strike, I probably would have not stuck with this franchise the way I have.
Gain the lead.
Shields back up. Grenade out.
Lost a teammate. Watch the enemy fire.
We got a friendly X. Picked up a DMR.
Sniper in 10.
Fire. Taking fire in the house.
Sniper rifle.
Yeah, well, of
ready.
course the armors are going to look like plastic and like mega blocks for this, because they need to make them highly visible. Everything in the campaign looks awesome. Ooh, this area is cool.
Shields back up. Enemy inbound. Watch the splash on your grenades.
Watch the grenade. Same team.
This map is pretty terrible.
Shields are full.
Well, I think the cut deleted forms from Halo 3. There was nothing cut from Halo 3 for the flood forms. So I'm not really sure what you're talking about. If you're talking about the concept forms, you know, they're just concepts. There's not really enough there to say things one way or the other about them. I don't think the pure forms were a good idea at all. So
Getting targeted.
They're down.
Throwing a grenade.
Teammate down.
Way to victory.
Sniper in 10.
Yeah, feel free to join on in. If anybody wants to join, feel free.
Sniper rifles ready.
Gamer tag is the same as my YouTube name. No, we're never going to do pure forms.
Remain.
Picked up a DMR.
Tossing a nade. Enemy at the house.
I think the more gore in Halo, the better. If when people want about immersion and stuff like that, that's where it would be cool to have. You know, if someone gets filled up with needles, it'd be cool to see them fly apart into like mist. Much more so than sprint and thruster packs to be immersive.
Game over. Victory.
I think what they did in Halo 5 needs to be refined and their map design updated, but I don't think it's inherently bad. I think it sends a few too many ripples through things that they really need to adjust for. I think the player speed needs to go back to normal. I don't think they should be trying to necessarily tune things around, stuff like the thrusters. Sorry, Toad. Favorite campaign mission in 5 is either the first one or Blue Team. SPV2 was never completed, and I don't know which one you played, Tyflow, but I just recently released the official betas, because there were a lot of fake ones floating around on Halo maps that weren't made by us. Someone just ripped our content and threw it into the original campaign maps and called it SPV2. don't know how I took that guy out. Fucking assault rifle. Yeah, I don't really like this map. Assault rifle is way too prevalent on it. Shut the fuck up, killer. Come join me in this game. Oh man.
Lost the lead.
Yeah, if you could fly a Pelican in it, it wasn't made by CMT. Because I've always hated flyable Pelicans. Specifically in CE.
Sniper rifle in 10 seconds.
Oh, haha, what time you get home? 'Cause I'll be up late. Maybe.
Sniper's up.
I hate getting bored working on None Left Behind. So I keep playing Halo 5. Oh man, that sucked. Why are you at work so late? Favorite mission and weapon in SPV3?
Way to victory.
I don't know about favorite mission. Maybe 2 betrayals. Which is the same as my favorite mission from the original game. And favorite weapon, probably assault rifle. Plus I do like the particle carbine a lot.
Going one out.
I got a stealth kill.
I love how that Spartan just yelled, I got a stealth kill. Like, if you got a stealth kill, wouldn't you want to be quiet about it? Yeah, the broadsword section was cool.
Hostile going loud.
I don't know. I'm not really a big believer that the classic movement has to return.
Double kill.
Ahead.
Going in close.
Spree.
10 seconds to sniper rifle. Sniper's up.
gained the lead.
Halo 2 E3 demo. I was like everybody. I was pumped for it. But the thing I was most excited about from it was the fact that there was this like new alien race that would be joining the Covenant. The fact we never really got them joining it always disappointed me. Hence, brutes being included as just another race of the Covenant in SPV3.
5 minutes remain.
Oh, this is getting really close. Oh, come on!
Defeat.
That sucked. New export dashboard's alright. Alright, hold on. Let's get you in here, Toad. See if you can join. I'd say Reach had the best brutes. It's one of the few things I really like about Reach. It was cool they finally had their own identity and were fun to fight in their own right. Alright, there you go, Toad. You should be able to join us. There's nothing going on with the Piercer because we don't really work on everything at once. Armor lock in every aspect is a terrible idea.
Slayer.
Picked up a sniper rifle.
Pit is taking fire.
No, I don't really think the jetpack was that great either.
Stay back.
Yeah, that's my favorite assassination too. The reason why I have it equipped.
Sniper rifle in 10 seconds. Sniper rifles on the field.
Lost the lead.
Stop that.
Grab the sniper rifle.
Gained the lead.
Grenade incoming.
No, the shotgun's one of the things I don't like. Most new art assets I like. Shotgun I don't.
Way to victory.
Throwing one out.
Hostile down.
Incoming grenade.
10 kills to win.
Sniper in 10. Sniper's up.
Shouldn't that have been a perfect kill? Oh well, whatever.
Under attack in tower 2.
Yeah, ODST is probably my favorite campaign next to the original. I just replayed through it recently and firmly believe it. probably play for another hour or two. Chocolate-covered gummy bears. Probably my favorite campaign is Halo 1, followed by ODST, then either 4 or 3. Reach 5, 2. Or no, I'd probably put 5 a little bit higher than Reach. If I could add anything to the story, it would have been to completely change Halo 2. And have it be about the Forerunners and their history with humans and the Covenant's interest. You know, in that relationship.
Game over. Victory.
Damn, Josh. Wait, Toad, did you quit? I'd rather them just not have June at all.
Slayer.
Target spot in there.
Shield recharge.
Lost the lead.
I always really like to look at the railgun. Reminds me of an alligator.
Grenade incoming.
Well, this game's not going good for me, at least.
Enemy in there. Enemy railgun. Enemies damaged.
Rail in 10.
Oh, I totally got that guy. Alright. Just queue up on me afterwards.
Light rifle.
I feel like every time I kill somebody, it gives the kill to somebody else. Like just as I shot that guy.
Rail in 10.
I'm gonna get a soda after this game. I'll wait for Toad.
Railgun is up.
Whoa, who are you trying to kill?
Way to victory. Double kill.
Jesus Christ.
10 seconds to railgun.
Gain the lead.
Without friendly fire, it would upset the balance of the game, is how I feel.
Lost the lead.
You know, sometimes having a power up means knowing when to use and when not, because you don't want to damage your teammates.
Gain the lead.
Part of the problem with the rocket launcher is knowing, you know, not to kill your teammates with it.
10 kills to win.
Friendly down. Hostiles are charging.
5 minutes remain.
Railgun in 10 seconds.
Lost the lead.
Railgun on the field.
Gain the lead. Next kill wins. Sudden death. Game over. Victory.
What? You can go back and revert it, can't you? Alright, let's get you in here, Toad. I'm gonna go get a soda. Hey, listens, because I mostly play Warzone campaign. Only really started playing Arena recently. Or I guess Toad's not coming. Well, Warzone Firefight. Or Warzone Assault. Then we lost somebody else.
Slayer.
Oh, not this shitty map. The Shredder does fire the same ammo as the Needler, it's just different color. Purple Needle ammo has higher magnetic whatever shit fuck in order to make it have the ability to be guided. Man, I hate this map. That's stupid. I shouldn't be able to clamber on that thing. The colors show how much magnet whatever is in there, since all the Covenant stuff is magnetically guided.
Security on targets. Got hit.
Sniper rifle in 10 seconds.
Shields recharged.
Distraction.
Watch your name.
Sniper rifle's ready.
Oh, come on. He should have died.
Gain the lead. Lost the lead.
No, they just have higher magnetic content, deeper from the planet's core.
Getting targeted.
Enemy halfway to victory.
What is with this? This map is terrible. Why can't it even let me clamber on everything?
Man down. On the stake. I'm hit. Contact. Hostile fire. Hostiles are charging.
Yeah, flamethrowers are cool. One problem with the enhanced mobility is that all the stuff like the support weapons no longer are gonna work. Which is disappointing because I always really like support weapons. In this game there's like no reason to ever use them. I really dislike this map. I don't know how to play well on it.
Sniper rifle in 10 seconds. Sniper rifle's on the field.
Sniper rifle reloading. That's a headshot. Snipes reloading. Lost a Spartan.
Nearing victory. Remain.
I do not like this map. Halo Online is, I mean, they're making some progress and stuff. I don't, well, I mean, I have to see how it, I'm curious to see how it runs when they're on a later, ooh, man, that guy just got an awesome kill on me. How it works when they get it running on a more recent version of the game. Because they can iterate on that broken beta as much as they want, it's not going to fix the issues in it. Uh-oh. As far as Installation 01, I've played it. It's still in early development and it's really too soon to draw any conclusion on it. They're putting a lot of work and they're really committed to it, so I'm curious to see how it all turns out. I mean, it's like still in pre-alpha phase. I don't see that thing releasing for like another year, 2 years or something. You know what? I could use a break from. We're in the lobby now, so you can just join in. All right, later, Josh. You are about to see. Well, this is the mythic one, so this is the really tough one with all the skulls on and everything.
Suit up, Spartans. This is Warzone Firefight. You're the last boots on the ground. Fight through rounds of increasing difficulty. Round 1. Prometheans warping in. Eliminate all threats.
Crawler's down. He's out.
Jesus Christ.
couple targets left. Targets eliminated. Round complete. Level 2 Rex available. Rec confirmed. Round 2. Respawn timer increased. Rec confirmed. Incoming Prometheans. Hostile Knights.
Where'd that come from? We're gonna be tough position to beat these guys. I don't think we're gonna get past this round.
Rec confirmed. 2 minutes remain.
What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're not gonna make it through this round. Roblox? I've never heard of it. Maybe we'll get this.
Hostile fire. Got a crawler on me. Recharged and ready.
1 minute left.
I need backup.
left.
Yeah, those launchers fucked us.
10 seconds. Objective failed.
Alright, let's try this
Suit up,
again.
Spartans. This is Warzone Firefight. Your
I have all the
target is on
weapons.
ground. Fight through rounds of increasing difficulty. Round 1. Incoming Covenant threat.
See, here's where I like Spartan character stuff on the environment. Like,
Hunter targets.
what was that?
Teammates are falling to the Covenant. Hunter takedown.
Enemy beam rifle.
Hunter takedown. Level 2 Rex available.
He's down.
They're tossing frag.
Jesus Christ, that jackal.
Here comes my shooting.
He's firing on me.
Man, people are taking me out left and right.
Throwing grenade. That elite got a piece of me.
2 minutes remain.
Got a hunter all over me.
Hunter takedown.
Hunter almost dropped me.
One less heretic. The humans.
Hit him.
Hunter takedown. Level 3 Rex available. Round complete. Rec confirmed. Round 2. Respawn timer increased. Rec confirmed. Incoming Covenant threat. Rec confirmed. Incoming Phantom. Rec confirmed. Level 4 Rex available.
That Phantom's got to be the worst boss they ever
Phantom
did.
destroyed. Phantom takedown. Round complete. Round 3.
Oh no. There's gonna be soldiers and warthogs? I hope not. Oh, great. I hate the hogs. People make too big a deal over this game. I'll play this game any day over 2 or 3 or Reach. I've already played this game more than those ones too. Never liked 2, never liked Reach. Even this game has the worst campaign, or, you know, well, I still even want to call this one the worst campaign of the series. It's definitely worst story. but I'd still play this over this game's campaign over Reach or 2's. I couldn't be happier that Bungie has nothing to do with the franchise.
5 wrecks available. Soldier takedown. Wreck confirmed. Soldier takedown. Level 6 wrecks available. Round complete.
Because Bungie did a terrible job with the games. The only one that I played more than 6 months was Halo 3.
Round 4. Incoming Prometheans detected. High priority
While 343 makes
targets.
mistakes, I get much more enjoyment out of it than I did the Bungie games. What in the Valiant Arms? Oh crap, that's not good.
Taking damage from their bandit. Got a soldier on me. Under. Only down. Watch their bandit.
I'm much happier it's in 343's hands than Bungie's, even if 343 made a massive mistake in this one. Halo 4 could have easily been my favorite Halo game since the first, so... They get credit in my book for that. I never felt the same way about any of Bungie's games. If you want to talk about a game that feels like a spin-off, I think this is much more competently done than Reach. Or it is now, at least.
Wreck confirmed.
Enemy match is targeting me.
Man, this lizard is nothing for that. Oh, fuck. Graphics in 4 are awesome. You're blind if you think that game looks bad. That thing's beautiful. Looks like a next-gen game. Looks better than this one.
Level 7 wrecks available. Two minutes remain.
Do I have access to... We're not going to get this one either. Jesus Christ. You even dented those. Ricochet. I want Ricochet back. Jake, well, too bad if you feel that way because we're getting rid of all of our assets. And we're going with the Halo 5 and 2A ones for the next project. It's all going to be all in with 343's art style. Well, a few things left over from Reach, but... Coven species look really awesome, I think at least. Oh, you think I'm joking? We're going to be doing that.
30 seconds left.
Geth, they're found more near the planet's surface.
Seconds.
Do we take any of their health down? Jesus Christ.
Objective failed.
Well, James, the biggest problem with their stuff is the coloring. I mean, you don't have to be a rocket scientist. Just take a look at the carbine in this game compared to the one in 2A. Everything's the same except for the shades and of color. Spartan Ops was a cool idea and had some cool missions in it, but as a whole, I don't really care for it too much. At least not in just being like a campaign thing. It's fun to mess around in, but... I'm in grad school right now.
Suit up, Spartans. This is Warzone Firefight. You're the last boots on the ground. Fight through rounds of increasing difficulty.
I already started doing streams. Just hooked it up the other day to mess with some stuff and figured why not? If I'm gonna play, may as well stream.
Round 1. Incoming Covenant threat.
SPV3 is going. It's in development. Been working on the None Left Behind mission and assessing that.
Throwing a grenade.
Oh, come on.
Elite takedown.
Elite stack.
What do you mean lose your progress in your dying campaign? Same checkpoint system as before, unless you're talking about when you have the Iron Skull on.
Teammates are falling to the Covenant. 3 wrecks available. Round 2.
I never said we'd fix the Prometheans.
Respawn timer increased.
Other people said we were gonna fix the Prometheans.
Elites are our primary target. Wreck confirmed. Wreck confirmed.
Fall to the Covenant!
I mean, no, we're pretty much pushing
Only a couple targets left.
what the graphics engine can do to its limit. We just did some new stuff for 3.1 where there's less compression on the textures. But for the most part, it's all the same.
Headshot. One down.
Targets eliminated. Round complete.
I don't know why PC Division you're surprised that I don't like the Bungie games that much. Everything in SPV3 is pretty much Bungie did it bad. We're gonna do it our own way. People take off their nostalgia goggles, they'll realize those games were never really that great. Halo 1 is the only one that still holds up.
Front mech near your position.
Why was Halo so popular? Because it was the only thing to really play. And what it did well. I never got that enthralled with 2 or Reach. 3 I liked the most out of the Bungie sequels, but even then it was kind of like a meh game. At least compared to the first. As far as I'm concerned, Halo's been progressively getting worse since Halo 2. People just seem to like it because it was like what they played when they were kids. And I'm not going to pretend that this game is a flawless game, but it does do things fairly well. SPV1 took a lot more ideas from cut concepts than Halo 2. Halo 2 is easily my least favorite Halo. I hated that back in its day. The whole reason I got involved with modding in Halo CE was because Halo 2 was so terrible. I had no interest in playing it. Still don't. Halo 2 is pure garbage. I don't care what anybody says. The game's broken on so many levels. I had no interest in Halo 3 until the beta. I had completely given up on the franchise. Maybe that's why this game doesn't bother me. What do I like most about Halo 2? Music and atmosphere. The campaign in Halo 2 is terrible. The story is terrible. Multiplayer is terrible. The entire premise of the multiplayer is to deny other people having a chance to fight back to do well. No interest in playing a game like that. Yeah, I have the script written. It's like, well, half written. That dual wielding wasn't terrible.
Solid hit on that. Fire from the front.
Reach is pretty terrible. I don't like it. I was playing it earlier today. Favorite Call of Duty game is Call of Duty 2. That game was just awesome. That was my one of my first games for 360. Halo 2 and Reach had the most diverse enemy encounters. Yeah, because the gas mine is a perfect example of that, where you fight elites, grunts, flood, and sentinels. Or you fight brutes or half the game. And Reach has the worst AI in the whole series. So I don't really care how many races of the Covenant they throw in there. It's crappy. New games I'm looking forward to? Just Crackdown 3, really. Nothing else I'm really looking forward to. That Spider-Man game for the PS4 looks kind of cool, too. I mean, it's cool that the weapons in Reach are unique, but none of them are really good to use. All you do in that game is use the DMR for everything. Campaign, multiplayer, everything sucks. I have not played the Dark Souls, but I've heard good things about them. Yeah, well, the weapon bloom is a really dumb idea right on top of the battle rifle spread in Halo 3. One of the things I like about Halo 4 is that it's consistent.
Suit up, Spartans. This is Warzone Firefight. You're the last boots on the ground. Fight through rounds of increasing difficulty. Round 1. Incoming Covenant threat. Hunter targets.
Throwing a grenade. Target down. Jack.
Hit one.
Yeah, people like to shit on 343 art designs. These hunters look awesome.
Hunter takedown.
I live for the thrill of combat.
Headshot. Grab cover.
Yeah, the animation of the 343 games is awesome. Is like really cool. Like it's a lot of fun to just watch guys die and watch them move around. Even the first ones have a more visceral feel that the games haven't had since the first one. Ah, not that sniper again. Yeah, I've kind of given up on Halo Wars 2 until they finish it. I'm not really, I mean, I played the first one a ton, but I'm not really interested in playing it where they keep doing balance changes. If I play it, I want my strategy to change because people are outsmarting me, not because the game is changing. Plus, I'm not that big a fan of all the leader powers. I thought the campaign in it was really good, though. I love the campaign in it. I think there's even a case that Halo Wars 2 has one of the best stories out of all the games.
He's down.
I know people complain that not much happened, but then the same people will say, like, oh, well, Reach has a good story. The Halo Wars 2 does a good job of continuing lots of plot lines, has character development, answers questions, introduces new ones. Respects the previous game in the series, but I can't say for any of the Bungie ones.
Grenade out. Shields are down.
2 minutes remain. Hunter takedown.
Got me targeted.
Hunter takedown. Round complete. Level 3 Rex available.
I would say that stuff isn't important to the story. Halo Wars 1 is probably my favorite Halo game. I think I put more hours into that than probably all the other Halo games combined. I have to check. I did recently check, I think. Halo 3 I spent 50 days total playing. Not counting MCC, of course.
Round 2. Respawn timer increased. Incoming Prometheans. Hostile Knights. Red confirmed. Red
Oh
confirmed.
crap, here we go again. Man, that life arrow is ridiculous. Each shot takes down a piece of your shield.
down. My rifle.
No, I don't like Halo 3 as much as other games. I still like it more than 2 in Reach, but I think it's still pretty shitty in a lot of regards. Halo 3 has a pretty terrible story too. Your standard for a best game of the franchise should not be that it had split screen. And the graphics aren't anything to write home about in Halo 3. It's got some cool things in it, but the story in 3 is almost as incoherent as the one in 5. I think people just gloss over it because it's quickly throwing shit at you in that last half of the game.
Two minutes remain.
We have 1 minute left for the last 2 night marshals.
One minute left.
Enemy going loud.
Level 4 Rex available.
It's up, Firebrick.
Takedown. Round complete.
Wow, I can't believe we got that.
Round 3. Grunt mech near your position.
Grabbed a saw.
Teammate stuck. Get back.
Equipping incinerator.
Enemy going loud.
Red confirmed.
Under fire from a grunt. Taking fire from that ghost.
Level 5 Rex available.
Yeah, I timed him out.
Got a hit. Teammate down. Watch where it goes. I'm hit. Get rid of that drone.
Wreck confirmed.
Taking fire. Grenade.
2 minutes remain. Mech takedown. Round complete.
Seriously?
Level 6
That's
wrecks
fucking Ghost.
available.
What I'd like to see in Halo 6, aim down, sights gone, player speed reduced. Obviously, a good campaign. A more diverse multiplayer selection other than just pure arena maps. It needs some good.
Round
It needs a
4.
blood. It needs its own Blood Gulch type map
Incoming Prometheans.
and a more diverse war zone with less emphasis on Rex.
Multiple Phaetons in the air. Wreck confirmed.
Their Phaeton killed a Spartan. Stay sharp.
Yeah, it's assuming Sprint is still there. I'd like to see Sprint gone. I'd be okay with Clamber staying. ADS needs to go. I'd also like to see Slide stay when you're running at top speed. I really hate this current. I've always hated the ducking mechanic that people use with Crouch. I think doing Slide to get people into cover would be better. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, this thing has 2 zooms.
Firing on me.
I definitely deserve credit for that one. Whoa, crap.
Two minutes remain.
think Halo 5 feels more like a Twitch shooter. I don't think 4 did. I like 4 a lot. The biggest problem with 4 was small level environments, a few weird things in the story, and the COD stuff that got shoehorned into a lot of the multiplayer modes. When you take away the COD stuff, the multiplayer is one of my favorite.
Wreck confirmed. Final round. Protect that target, Spartan. Wreck confirmed. Two targets remain.
Man, if I Luke don't get over there in time to protect the shit, and all we have is that one thing to defend, I'll be really pissed.
One target left, Spartans. Protect it.
Didn't even get a chance to get over there in time. Sucks. I only have so many of these Oni tanks too.
Hostiles are damaging the target. Level 8 Rex available. Target at 75%. Target at 50%. Target at 25%.
That's ridiculous.
Target destruction imminent. Objective failed.
Oh man, I'd like to get through this.
up, Spartans. This is Warzone Firefight. You're the last boots on the ground. Fight through rounds of increasing difficulty. Round 1. Incoming Covenant threat. Elite targets nearby. Throwing one out.
Whoa, those shield shaders at the camera look really cool.
Shields up. Good to go.
Oh, he fucking dropped it. Halo 2 is the most anti-competitive game of the series. It's the one game that requires least emphasis on aim, least emphasis on map control. It's all about denying people the chance to fight back. That's the way it gets played at the casual level. That's the way it gets played at the competitive level. It's really fucking stupid. All that matters in Halo 2 is denying people weapons and using exploits with the button combos.
Level 2 Rex available.
Got a jackal locked onto me.
Eight out. Headshot. One down.
Enemy down.
Grab the beam rifle. Hostile stop.
Elite takedown. Elite takedown. Round complete.
Picked up the sword.
Level 3 Rex available. Round 2. Respawn timer increased. Incoming Covenant threat. Incoming Phantom.
I'm hurt.
Wounded him.
That's a crazy amount of damage for a beam rifle to do against his Phantom.
Wreck confirmed. Wreck confirmed.
I'm hit. Return fire on that elite. Gotta stick me on him. Taking fire from a jackal.
Positive hit.
I think what made Halo 2 work and what made Halo 2 popular was the fact that it had matchmaking for it, which was a first, and it was a sequel to Halo 1. Halo 2 was the launch title and didn't have online play. That game would have never been much.
My shields are down.
People would have never cared for it. Halo wouldn't be a franchise. Maybe it would have gotten recognition for its cinematics if it was the and graphics if it was a launch title, but gameplay wise, if you reskin that game to look like Halo 1
Shields are back.
and that was the launch title for the Xbox,
Jackal's down.
that thing would have never worked.
4 Rex available.
Everything that Halo 1 was praised for, Halo 2 falls flat on its face with, other than Marty's part. And I guess the visuals too, because it was good looking for an Xbox game.
Round 3. Incoming Prometheans.
Well, yeah, Halo 2 went through development hell, but that's all on Bungie. People like to blame Microsoft, but Microsoft only deserves praise for Halo 2. They gave them the extension after Bungie couldn't meet their deadline. Great, forward it. I never post on Halo2sucks.com, but I was pretty much in agreement with everything they said. Yo, I don't know why people were so surprised by Destiny, because Destiny's pretty much what Halo Reach was and the direction that Halo was going in. It feels like a sequel to Halo Reach. In terms of its encounter design, in terms of story.
Nothing could have saved you.
I like the mood and atmosphere of Halo 2. The Golden Triangle was ruined by Halo 2 with the way they emphasized dual wielding, and the way they nerfed grenades, and they nerfed melee. What was it, in retail? It was like 11 melees to beat somebody down? It was something like that. The Golden Triangle isn't really even a real thing either. At least not for the multiplayer. It was never a part of Halo 1. Halo 1 was all grenades. Grenades and pistol. Yeah, Halo 2 didn't have backtracking. It just had you stay on an elevator for like 5 minutes fighting the same waves of enemies.
Round complete.
Yeah, Brutes and Prophets were a cool idea. They just should have never been... Well, the Brutes should have never been a replacement for the Elites because, well, they obviously don't work that way. And I was hoping the Prophets were going to be something you'd see throughout the game, like a new unit that would lead Covenant forces in an area, not just be
Red
a
confirmed.
cinematic-only thing.
Round 4. Red confirmed. Incoming Covenant threat. Grunt mech near your position. Red confirmed.
Oh, so for me, the backtracking in Halo 1 was one of the best parts of it. I thought that was so cool when I first played it. And the fact that you could go back to these other areas and see how they had changed when the Flood were released. I thought it was awesome. I mean, we do even more of it in SPV3, so... Granted, those rooms on Assault and Control Room got a little bit tiring, but... You know, that's not a fault of the idea. It's the fault of Assault in the Control Room.
into the Covenant. Level 6 Rex available.
Character, but there was no point of getting rid of what everybody wanted to see and what was it, but not even what was advertised. People talk about misleading advertising. Halo 2 takes the cake more so than 5.
Wreck confirmed.
But more so than that,
Minutes remain.
there was this like incoherent story where nothing was made clear about why you were playing as the Arbiter or what his role was. And that didn't even work until Halo 3, where they kind of were able to retrofit it in. Jesus Christ, that Banshee did not work. The advertising with Halo 3 is better than Halo 3's story. I was looking through some of that stuff. I actually I'm going to upload a bunch of Halo 3 vidocs and Halo Wars vidocs and a few Reach things to my YouTube.
One minute left.
We're not going to get this one either.
10 seconds. Objective failed.
I'm not going to bed until I get a winning round on this. Killa, what did you change? I've beaten every mythic so far.
Suit up, Spartans. This
Well,
is
fuck
Warzone
you, Killa.
Firefight.
Are you home yet? Hop on Halo 5.
You're the last boots on the ground. Fight through rounds of increasing difficulty. Round 1. Prometheans closing in. Eliminate all.
Take cover. You're one shot.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, Miles, I hate it. Obviously, I hate Halo 5's campaign. It's a huge disappointment. Multiplayer, I'm pretty happy with. It's the most multiplayer I've played since 3. I just don't like aim down sights. That's my biggest complaint with it. And the Prometheans need work. Halo 4's campaign had the potential to be the best one since the first, I thought. Yeah, I don't like the Spartan charge. I like it in the campaign. They did a really good job with it in the campaign.
Hostile fire. Shield back up.
Only a couple targets left.
Great shot. Crawler down.
Round complete. Level 2 Rex available.
How old was I? Like 16, 17?
Round 2. Respawn timer increased. Incoming Prometheans. Hostile knights.
I'm hit. Suppress that knight. Enemy got through the scatter shot. Drop the trigger.
Fucking moron driver. Who was driving that?
Knight. Taking fire from the crawler.
Scatter shot round.
Wreck confirmed. We're losing teammates to the Prometheans.
How many people worked on it? Too many to count over the years. Great, soldier. Fought in Halo 3 Prowlers. Stupid. Weird controls. Stupid gun. Yeah, my favorite armor has to be the Mark IV as well. I always thought it looked really cool. ODST is probably my favorite Halo campaign after the original. I like Mark 6. I actually like Mark 6 a lot better than Mark 5. I never really liked the original Chief Armor.
The threat has been overcome.
10 minutes remain.
Hence why you've never seen Mark 5 in anything SPV3 or SPV related. Who do I think should inherit the series? 343. Actually, no. I would like to see certain affinity inherit it. Yeah, I used to wear Mark 4, but with the new helmets, I decided to wear 5 for a while. Because I was wearing 4 for a long time. Kind of got bored of it.
Level 3 Rex available. 1 minute left.
Oh man, we're not going to get this one either.
Throwing one out. Under fire.
30
Coming
seconds
next.
left.
I'd really like to see a certain affinity made Halo game. That'd be really cool.
10 seconds. Objective failed. up, Spartans. This is Warzone Firefight. You're the last boots on the ground. Fight through rounds of increasing difficulty.
Just working on SPV3 for now.
Throwing grenade.
Incoming Covenant threat. Elite targets nearby.
I'm hit. Return fire on that elite. Nice takedown, Spartan.
Elite takedown. Teammates are falling to the Covenant. Level 2 Rex available.
Throw a grenade. Elite targeting me.
Elite takedown. Round complete. Level 3 Rex available.
Grenade out.
Round 2. Respawn timer increased. Incoming Prometheans.
Oh shit.
Hostile Knights.
And they all have like machine guns.
Wreck confirmed. Wreck confirmed. Wreck confirmed. We're losing teammates to the Prometheans.
Contact. Hostile fire. Great shot.
Ooh, crap.
Spartan down.
Yeah, my first game was CE. Which Halo game do you think is most appealing in its visuals? Halo 4. I like Halo 4's graphics the best. I like its art style, the nice blend. I think it does a good job. Well, obviously the 343 art style isn't fully formed there, but I like the blend of Bungie and 343 in it. There's like maybe only a handful of things I don't like in it. One of them being the shotgun.
Round complete.
I'm trying to think what else I don't like in it. Don't like the shotgun. Don't like the colors on the undersuit.
Rec confirmed. Rec confirmed.
Something else I remember I didn't like in it, but I'm trying to remember what it is. But I can't remember it off the top of my head, so I couldn't have disliked it too much. Oh, probably the unarmored elite arms. Yeah, we're not. I mean, it's possible we'll get the MCC port, but I doubt it. As far as Marines, I like Reaches the best.
Front down. Got a hit.
Elite targeting me.
Watch out. Took the front down. Solid hit on that one.
Rec confirmed.
Front still. Got the kill.
Well, they're called Army guys, but they're like pretty much just a high resolution version of the original Halo 1 Marine.
Fire. Return fire on that elite. Got a tackle on me. Return fire.
Elite takedown.
Firing on me. We lost one.
What the hell was that? A camouflage jackal? Which helium is the most scary? Probably 2. Maybe ODST, although I don't really consider that scary. It's definitely the most atmospheric. And most creepy.
Lost a teammate. Kill confirmed. Enemy grenade! Return fire.
Nothing post Halo so far.
Get this jackal off me. Elite firing on me. Got a hit. Enemy assassinated.
Yeah, I like a lot of art decisions in Reach, even if it doesn't really look traditional Halo.
Jackal's down.
2 minutes remain. Elite takedown. Round complete.
Switching to a sword.
Level 5 Recs available.
Target damage.
Beam rifle, I like the Halo 4.5 one. It'd be nice if the colors were a little bit brighter, but
Round 4. Incoming Prometheans detected. priority Promethean targets. Wreck confirmed.
If that thing kicks me out, I'll be super pissed. Try to keep these things shields down, keep them distracted. There we go. Oh man, we're gonna have to deal with that one that's inside the base. That's gonna be a mess. It's hard enough to do on regular modes, not just this.
Finally, I'm shooting.
Level 6 Rex available. Wreck confirmed. 2 minutes remain.
Holy crap, I was not expecting to see this many of them.
I'm hurt.
We're losing teammates to the Prometheans.
Now we lost that tank. Not good.
The threat has been
Fucking
overcome.
A. Favorite UNSC air vehicle? The Sparrowhawk. Man, I just want to know why people are so excited for Installation 01. I've played it and it's good, but just like you see in the footage, that thing is like so early. The thing is like still like years away from like a proper release.
Crawler's targeting me. Soldier's got me in his sights.
30 seconds left.
I need backup.
I would like to work at
10
343.
seconds.
Not gonna hide it. Most of these people who say that though have no idea that, you know, a fair amount of us like what 343 is doing. I'm like the farthest person from like a Bungie is from like a Bungie fan. Man, it's too bad we got those mantises. Ooh, a Phaeton, Hannibal. Another Phaeton? Another Wasp. Oh, nothing good in that one. What was the point of keeping the original cinematographer? Because it's better and it plays differently.
Suit up, Spartans. This is Warzone.
Original
Fireflies.
cinematographer is one of Halo's best levels in the entire
The
series.
last boots on the ground. Fight through rounds.
It was really stupid for the other half of the team to go try to remake it, because that thing plays nothing like it.
Round 1. Incoming Covenant threat. Elite targets nearby.
That's a headshot.
I'm currently a student. I'm in grad school. Every level from each Chief game, including Reach. Well, Reach isn't a Chief game.
Under fire from a front.
I mean, I heard that they're doing Star Wars Battlefront 2. I haven't really seen much from it. I have the first one, but I barely play it.
Gangster's got me in his sights.
One less heretic.
Watch the sword.
Well, favorite Halo 1 mission, 2 Betrayals. Favorite Halo 2 mission, Delta Halo. And Regret, I don't really count them as 2 separate ones. Halo 3, the Ark. I mean, sorry, the Covenant.
Headshot.
Elite takedown.
He's done.
Level 2 Rex available.
Taking a beam rifle.
Elite takedown. Round complete. Level 3 Rex available. Rec confirmed. Rec confirmed. Round 2. Respawn timer increased.
Did they just do the full reveal for Star Wars Battlefront 2? No, leaks is a challenge.
I killed a human! Glory to the Covenant!
Only a couple targets left.
Well, Spec Op Jackals are deployed with it, but that means they'll fight anything.
I'm hit.
Targets eliminated. Round complete. Level 4 Rex available. Round 3. Incoming Prometheans.
Favorite assault rifle? I like the Halo 5 one a lot. Well, I enjoy using the Halo 5 one the most, but I don't think it's really a good thing for Halo. So probably 4/2A.
Red confirmed.
Alright, maybe we can actually get this one.
Shields back up.
Yeah, the Rangers in this game look stupid. I liked Halo War 2's campaign. I'm not that big on the multiplayer. And I played probably more the Halo Wars 1 multiplayer than all the other Halo games combined. I would not be surprised if I spent a month of my life playing that game.
High priority Promethean targets.
Oh, not the mantises again.
Wreck confirmed.
Spec Op Jackals would normally be deployed with whatever weapons that they need. But all you need to put in for the Wikipedia article is to say that they are deployed. They're deployed with piercers, shredders, and brute plasma pistols.
Remain. Mantis takedown. Level 7 Rex available. Left.
No, it was a good thing because Halo 2's multiplayer sucks. And they fixed a lot of it with 2A. Man, if this one
30
inside the
seconds
base is what stops us, I'll be super pissed. I bet you it will. No one would get out and attack it.
left. 10 seconds. Objective failed.
I was gonna go in there and get him with a Void's Tear, but I got stopped. I actually never really looked at the ODST design in 2A that closely. But I'm sure it looks good. So the first thing we're doing next game is we're going inside there and taking out that that mantis. We'll both grab stuff with EMPs and we'll just pummel it till it's done. I'm pretty sure it's a tear as in fabric because it's like tearing a hole in like space to create a black hole. And not tear. I like the environments in Halo C Anniversary. The Foreigner stuff I was a little bit on.
Suit up, Spartans. This is Warzone Firefight. You're the last boots on the ground. Fight through rounds of increasing difficulty. Round 1. Incoming Covenant threat. Hunter targets.
Seriously? Fucking Jackal. I think I've seen some of his stuff. I haven't really checked that too closely though. And yeah, first thing we do is we're going in there. Let's both get Void's Tears and just rip it a new one. We'll alternate sides so it can never really focus. Or I'll stun it and you laser it. I have a new project planned after SPV3 is finished. There's even some stuff I'm considering cutting out of SPV3 to accelerate it so we can work on the new one. I think ultimately, even though people will be upset, it'll be for the better.
Hunter takedown. Round complete. Level 2 Rex available.
Even though I have like half of that None Left Behind mission done, I don't really feel like finishing it. And if the extra area for the mod doesn't get done, then so be it.
Respawn timer increased.
Well, we're not really talking about the new project too much, other than it's going to be another campaign for Halo CE. And it's going to be using ripped assets.
Wreck confirmed. Wreck confirmed.
Get this light off me! On fire, enemies off! Contact, hostile fire!
I think as much as people want more SPV3, they'll actually be happier when they get something that's completely more unique and different. There's only so much you can play with those weapons and do encounters at the same Covenant AI before you want to have something different. Man, we're ripping through these guys this time. No. Anything that can be done has been done.
Lost a teammate. He's damaged.
Well, Halo 2 has a lot of problems with it, more than just the editing kit. Plus, Halo 2 is my least favorite Halo game, so I don't have much of a drive to do too much in it. God, whoever gave these soldiers the light machine gun, like, needs to die. Yeah, I wouldn't want to create Halo 3 either.
2 minutes remain.
I need to really make a post about how I don't really like the Bungie games. I mean, I don't really like the campaign of this one either, but...
Takedown. Round complete. Level 3 Rex available. Round 3. Fall back and defend the temple.
Yeah, I'll put some laxatives in his lunch. Which Halo game is my favorite multiplayer? Definitely 1, probably followed by 4, 5, 2A. And then I'm not really sure. Probably 3, Reach, 2. Oh my, there's a... Oh, even worse. Soldiers and Warthogs.
Enemy fire!
The shooting's consistent. It's got a nice arcadey feel, which I like. It's got a good variety of weapons and customs. I don't care for the Call of Duty type stuff in it, but you don't have to play with that, and I don't play the playlists that use it. So...
Wreck confirmed.
So I don't like Halo 2 because the best strategy in that and the way games all tend to come down to be is who can deny the other person a chance to fight back. And I don't like Halo 3 because the netcode is crap. And the battle rifle is too inconsistent. And the hit registration is inconsistent. You can't play around a Halo 3 and expect your shots to connect with people. It's not worth playing. It's also feels super slow, which I dislike.
There's a crawler out.
And it has probably one of the worst weapon sandboxes out of the series too. Everything feels really weak and difficult to get a kill.
Crawler's doing damage.
I mean, it's not just due to low damage, it's due to a bunch of stuff. Crap, look at those knives. Uh-oh, you...
2 minutes remain. Level 4 Rex available.
What, hey, the DMR did everything in 4?
Wreck confirmed.
Got a man down.
DMR was probably a little bit too overpowered at launch, but I don't really dislike it.
Confirmed.
Got a hit.
Wreck confirmed. Wreck confirmed. Only a couple targets left.
Soldier hit!
1 minute left.
Well, the problem with the BR in 3 is that you can aim at somebody and the shots, won't all hit. It's really stupid. I mean, that's if the shots even transfer damage to the other player, because Halo 3's netcode is just that unreliable.
Round 4. Wipe out all ghost targets.
Ghost targets? Why have I not seen this one before? Hey Toad, as long as we don't get As long as we don't get the defend the whatevers, we can probably finally beat this one. I'm assuming we can do the ghosts.
Red confirmed.
Ooh, perfect. AA Wraith. Well, for 2, the weapon balance, the story. Don't really like the brutes. I don't like well, it's got some good missions. But most of the missions in 3 are kind of forgettable. Two just has horrible balance, horrible story. Missions I have zero interest in playing, which is basically half of them where you don't fight the elites. I mean, it's idiotic to think you can make a Halo game where you don't fight the elites, or where you don't want to have to fight the elites.
Only a couple targets left. 2 minutes remain. Level 6 Rex available. Targets eliminated. Round complete. Final round. Incoming Covenant threat. Hostile Banshees in the sky. Wreck confirmed. Banshee takedown. Level 7 Rex available.
Oh wait, crap, that wasn't all of it? What do we have next? Oh, Wraiths? This we can do. And here we go.
Ready to take down. All rounds clear, Spartan. Simulation complete. Level 8
There we
maps
go.
available.
Toad, you down for some more arena? I'll probably play for another half hour.
Slayer.
Took a plasma caster.
Whoa, serious lag. Too bad I didn't get that guy, although I'm content with killing him after he had that overshield.
Man down, red spot.
Red 2, enemy contact.
Plasma caster in 10 seconds. Plasmacaster is on the field.
I think the Bumblebee is probably the worst idea ever. No point of having something that can't shoot or attack. Which game is your favorite visually on 4 under aesthetics? 2 and 4. I think Requiem looks really cool. Oh, fucking Spartan charge. I was drinking game fuel, but now I'm out. I'm gonna probably refill my water bottle.
Gain the lead.
No, I was about to throw that grenade.
Lost the lead.
Can't aim straight after playing all that Warzone. I haven't gotten a single perfect kill this match.
Enemy halfway to victory.
I mean, the idea should never be how can I integrate this into the game. The idea should always be, you know, how can this make the game better? Should never be looking for excuses to get something in there.
Gain the lead.
As the guy who's throwing grenades in there with you, he has overshield. There we go. Perfect.
I'm targeted.
Taking fire. Red ramp.
10
It
seconds.
sounds like a worthless addition.
Plasmacaster
Ease
is on
off,
the field.
Spartan.
Going with the plasma cow. Targeted red 2. Front heavy fire.
1244 from me.
Cover fire. I got one. Arch. Got a hostile on me. Watch the melee.
Caster in 10.
Game over. Victory.
How many perfects did I get? 2? Oh no, I got 4. How does that make sense? I got 3 headshots, but 4 perfect kills? Unless that means I really got 7 headshots. Oh, I did get 7 headshots.
Slayer.
Throwing a grenade.
Oh man, I have not played this map in a while. I almost completely forget it. Fucking sword.
Incoming fire. Shoot.
Gain the lead.
Shields are full.
Man, I scrubbed on that one.
Lost the
Switch into a sword.
From the grave.
Drop one.
Weapon pad in 10 seconds.
Teammate took one to the head. What?
Weapon pad's ready.
Kill.
I got a sword.
Double
Ooh,
kill.
nice. Ooh. Oh, sorry, Toad, hit you with that grenade.
Distraction. 10 kills to win.
Is it storming or streaming? 'Cause it's. I hope it's streaming still. It's not storming here.
Slayer.
Enemy fire.
Hardest to what? To make? You were running around with the sword that whole game.
Hostile fire!
Jesus, can't land anything anymore.
Enemy fire.
This would probably be my last game. I'm getting pretty tired.
Shields are full. Red window. Hostile stuff. Frag one.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Toad, coming in behind you.
Eight out. Watch their melee.
Jesus fucking assault rifles. Yeah, this is my last game. I'm tired. I'm not playing well. They just got a 10-point lead on us.
Man down, watch that blade.
I think cocaine.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Contact. Red.
Targeted.
Enemy on me.
Five minutes remain. Game over. Defeat.
Alright, and that's it for tonight. Thanks everyone for watching. Maybe I'll do this again sometime.